So this is live stream 33 due to overcommitment. So we've come to the charts a bit late here. The current time is 11:23 New York, so during a period that I've had the most difficulties. VIX is slightly to the buy side, but heading towards neutral. Let's just see what happened here in this market. Okay, so off the open, sold off, rallied, failed to head higher, headed lower, tested the electronic hours VWAP, so not regular trading hours, held, broke, couldn't make new highs, made new lows, made lower highs, made lower lows, coming to retest these highs here. So you can see we've been in a bit of a range. Let's just see what we're doing in this range here. 64 points, which is fairly healthy for a range. 49 points right there. Imagine it's going to be similar over here, about 50 points. So been in a bit of a range, lower highs, lower lows. Price hasn't really broke out. Let's see. Currently prices are up 178 points from the close, so they're up quite a bit. Seeing prices head to the upside here. Due to the fact that I've come to the charts late here, I'm going to use my, even though it's not quite set up yet, I'm going to use 6F. And the reason I'm going to use 6F is because not only are we in a range, but it's not around, we can't benefit from the open volatility. The volatility we see around the open, where CF now performs the best, or after a catalyst. So with all of that in mind, just going to use a 6F here. Okay, looks like we're going to get a setup short. Let's just see what we do here. It's going to go short.
Order submitted.
That's
Order filled.
Goodness me. Godly. Oh, goodness me. Let's put the order back there again.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay. So what happened there was what was happening yesterday, where my target will be filled fairly quickly. So let's see what happens here. Let's see if I get stopped out here. Who knows, maybe being stopped out there was the right thing. Target being hit, sorry, was the right thing. So we'll see here. See if prices come down towards my 6F target. They are down at 37, about 37.25. Fair bit away, in at 50.50. It's about 13 or so points. Do have VWAP here, which could potentially act as a support at 43. So I've got to be a little bit concerned about that. Let's see, so that moved down again, it's being bought back up. What did we say on our VIX? Let's go look at VIX. VIX is still in the buy zone, so should be pretty aggressive with the shorts. Yeah, I'm going to be aggressive here with a short. Oh, there we go. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, with the VIX, yeah, a fan of that. I'm taking it off.
Order filled.
Just taking it off there. Just going to take it off there. Okay, it may sell off, but this move down was brought back up twice. So, especially with the VIX being in a buy zone, I'm just going to take it off. So we've gone negative on the day. We'll just wait here. Who knows, maybe I'll be proven wrong to have gotten out. I should have waited for prices to break the highs, but VIX is bullish. This move was brought back up again, so let's just see here. It's gonna go down.
Order submitted.
Who knows? Let's just see. I did say that this 6F system would suffer through a fair bit of loss. Due to the nature of how it is. So let's just see here. Of course, Thursday being my worst day for trading. Do have these highs over here, which could be resistance, and this high as well. Okay, so not a fan of this candle here. Not a fan. I may take this off. No, I'll make it.
Order
Let's take
filled.
it off. See, we've built a. Not a fan of the candle with the wick there. See, would have been stopped out if we'd have kept the position. So this is still falling in line with what we expect for our 6F. We did say that we would have some losses off this strategy. Again, we're trading during that. Wow. Okay. So no worries. Anyway, the stop would have been stopped
Order
out. It's
submitted.
going long. Doesn't like going to be
Order
filled.
submitted.
Just being filled. Let's see. Again, this is a 6F. A little bit concerned about these. A little bit concerned about these highs here. Risk reward isn't great on this. Risk reward isn't great. We have to take it off. What happened there? Where did we close? Need to have a look here. Oh, closed on the level. Goodness me. Okay. Looks like we have to hold these to a stop out then, if it doesn't work out. I'm just going to have to hold it, it looks like. So I'm in at 62, targets at 70, 75. I wonder, should I extend the target? No, I'll keep it where it is. It's about 8 points. Let's see. Let's see what's happening over here with VIX. VIX is again neutral to buy. This thing's just chopping around. Did say we had lower highs. Did make lower lows. So it require a break of these highs at 69 to get up to that 70. It's not great risk reward on it at the minute. Let's see. So broke those highs, posted a bearish candle. A break up of these highs at 66, yes we are. Spiked up to 68.50, so retesting these highs. Let's see. Oh, come on. Got to 69. A couple ticks away. Well, I don't want to strangle my trade. I also have to be very prudent. It's going to move my target there up to 83. Just in case we let's see, so that's 8 points. Okay, so we would have got our target there. So let's see what we do here. I'm gonna take it off.
Order filled.
Just taking it off there. Just pulled back a little bit from that 70, 75, so we're back green, only slightly. Was looking for a move up towards the highs, but especially with the poor risk reward, it's got back green. See what we do here. Let's try and see what we do here. May have been a bit too quick to take the trade off. I'm going to
Order
short
submitted.
right there. Let's put a stop at the highs. Might be stopped out here. Yeah, going to be stopped. Oh, should have been stopped out
Order
there.
filled.
There we go. So we're back negative. Again, we did say we do 6F, that one thing about it is we would have negative trades. Long here. So
Order
long.
submitted.
Oh. Let's see if I get filled. So it's a long, risk reward's a lot better if you do get filled. Looking for a move towards the highs. Let's go have a look at VIX. The VIX is still in the buy zone. It's just in case we get filled here, take the executions off. It doesn't look like we're going to be filled. It doesn't look like we're going to be filled at all. No, we're not going to be filled. We're looking for a move up towards the highs. Not going to be filled. These highs here, 87.50 or so. But doesn't look like we're going to be filled. We'll keep the order there for now. Breaking off those highs. That's 81. Okay, let's see if we pull back here and trigger an entry. Ah, goodness. It's not going to be the case. Not going to be the case at all. Yeah. There is a possibility of a lower high. Keep the order there for now. Let's see if we get picked up. So it's based off this candle here. Again, looking for that move up towards that 87. Which are these highs over here. Let's see. There is a possibility, of course, of this being a lower high relative to this high. But the actual setup, if I would have entered, would have been that long. So let's see. At this point, it's probably easy to feel a bit of FOMO. This thing gonna miss the move up towards 87, but I'll stay patient here. If I get picked up, good. If I don't get picked up, so be it. I'm just gonna mark that 87 here on the chart. Looks like we're about to get it right now. Pretty much one tick away. There we go. So, with prices getting where they are,
Order cancelled.
Get rid of the order. Just going to get rid of the order. Wasn't filled, so the price has pretty much traveled to target, so we'll just wait. We'll wait here. See what we do. Let's see where we go. So, let's 87. Previous high was 87.50. It's going to go
Order
short.
submitted.
And not filled. Not filled on that short. Let's see what we do here. Let's see. Let's see. VIX is in the buy zone, so if short is neutral to buy, short is does have a bit of
Order
risk.
submitted.
Does have a bit of risk to it. Oh, there we are. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out. And I'm stopped out. Okay. So just stopped out on that short right there. Did say there was a bit of risk associated with it, especially with the VIX being in neutral to buy. May go short again here. Looks like it was
Order submitted.
a stop play right there, just to get the stops out. So close negative. Let's see what we do here. Let's see. So we're short at 78. So it's 8 points. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull back to 71 here. That's the short of the bearishness coming in off these highs. Who knows? This could still turn around and stop me out here. Definitely not what we want to see. A green candle. Just trying to be patient here. No.
Order filled.
Just close that for a loss right there. Price is coming back up to retest those highs. Again, we're pulling back.
Order
Just gonna go
submitted.
short again. If I get filled. Let's see.
Order submitted.
So I'm filled. You know what? That's a bullish move there. You know what? Let's see. I think I'm going to be stopped out here again. Because that didn't actually close bearish, so we'll see. See if I get stopped out again. Probably will. So I'm just shorting off these highs over here using the 6F strategy. You can see it's got much better risk reward than the previous trades, but I'm in a bit of a hole. Well, there it is. I am in a bit of a hole. See, buyers have come back in already.
Order filled.
Buyers have come back in already, so prices are consolidating around there a little bit too much. So we are at all-time highs. Okay, we're at all-time highs. We made all-time highs at the open, but the previous all-time high around at 691. You can see got that. Trading beyond that. Seeing that breakout there. Which is fine. So what do we do there? We got up to 701. And VIX is still in a buy zone. I would have been using my CF10R. We've had some positive trades there, but gotta stick to the plan that we've laid out. Gotta stick to the plan. So we had a new all-time high put in around at 708. Okay, so we may be coming back into that zone that could potentially have some selling here. You can see what prices do here. Again, I'm using that 6F system here. We are trading during that period, 11:54 at the moment Eastern Standard Time. A period that has proven itself difficult for me in the past. 4 seconds to go. Let's see how we close here.
Order submitted.
Filled. Let's see. Let's see if this short works out. Potentially 17 points. Potentially. But it could also be stopped out. Let's go with 17, shall we? Let's go with 17 points. Of course, we could be stopped out still here. Prices could come down into this area of consolidation, find buyers and head higher. Keep our stop where it is at the moment. Again, those are realized gains. I think we got that to 54. It's going to drag my target down a fair bit. See what we do here. "13 seconds to the close of the candle." Thinking if I should keep the target where it was. Use it as an opportunity to reset. There we go. See more selling here. Again, we've got to be cautious around this 74 area. We're looking to see what we do essentially around where the original target is, around at 70 to 71, if we do get there. Got an ambitious target down here at 54. It'll be a hell of a risk reward if we do get that. Again, we've come down into this area. Buyers are coming back in. Trying to stay patient here. Let's see, 87 to 92, so risking about 5 points. So 87 to 92, 5.25 points. That's without slippage though. What 17 points do for us? Make a significant. Okay, 77. Retesting these lows here. Again, prices could bounce. Prices could bounce from this area. We've just gone through. Oh, no, we haven't gone through. Got that 74.50. Seeing that strong selling there. Could be about where we turn around. Thinking of moving my stop down to 87.50 here. Move my stop down to 87.50. Who knows? Maybe the wrong move, but 87.75. Is that a tick higher? Looks like I've been stopped out here.
Order
Yeah,
filled.
been stopped out. Just been stopped out there. See what we do here.
Order submitted.
Close.
Order filled.
And we broke the highs, so market's so difficult here. Let's just have a look.
Order
short,
submitted. Order submitted.
filled, stop at the highs, target, let's use on the target, let's see. You see, ideally, I'd like to have a target down at 54, but because of the series of losers we've had, gotta keep it where it is. Not seeing that follow through at the minute. This looks like he wants to stop us out again. We close there. No, can't close a trade, so it looks like it's going to be a stop out.
Order filled.
Yeah, being stopped out there. F is having some difficulties here. Let's see.
Order submitted.
Short.
Order submitted.
Stop at the highs. And
Order filled.
Maybe I shouldn't be shorting because of the FOMC. Keep shorting off these, based off these highs here, and just not seeing that pullback. Just not seeing that pullback. That's the volatility for the day. So in and around this previous all-time high of 691. Let's see, 90 all the way down to 75. Drop buyers again. Oh, let's just see, where are we in terms of time? It's 12. So it's the afternoon, 12 in Eastern Standard Time. Let's just see. Do we have any news? We've got the 10-year tips. Okay. This would really help me out if it actually just broke out to the upside, but it's just not doing it. It's just refusing to do it. Could you imagine my accuracy is terrible at the moment. I did say this 6F would have bad accuracy, but goodness me. Oh wow. Of course it's going to have a candle which takes up the entire range.
Order submitted.
Who knows? So the original position was that 70. But I'm looking for a deeper pullback here, especially after prices have hung around as much as it has. Again, VIX is in buy to neutral zone, so move down to 71. Goodness me. I'm gonna hold a position, of course. You know what? Let's go for a full rotation all the way down towards the lows. Let's go. Let's go. How many points is that? 44 points. And with that large candle, we are not seeing follow through here. Instead, we're seeing more buying. It's a little bit concerning that if I was down by this amount, if I was up by this amount, I would have probably ended the day. But now I'm down by this amount, I'm still trading. Certainly concerning. Very concerning. Three bullish candles, so in reality should be taking it out because the momentum from this candle's gone. All we're seeing at the moment are buyers. So from a 6x perspective, we'll keep it as it is. Put our slightly above the lows. Get stopped out here. We're going to end the day. It's going to be a red day. Not trying to blow up accounts, especially after all the progress we've made this week. Keep the stop where it is. We'll keep the stop where it is. if we get stopped out, so be it. Let's see, 81, so it's like 10 points, so it's gonna be a fairly big red day. It's gonna be a fairly big red day. Again, this was off the 6F. Maybe I should have looked and thought, well, trades clearly aren't working off this level. Wait for another level. Probably should have looked at doing that. Especially not being supported here with VIX in a buy zone.
Order filled.
And we were stopped out. Price is pushed higher here. Trying to short the market, having a hard time. Plus the market's up 179 points. 212 points at the minute. There we go. Seeing that breakout there. Seeing that breakout. Cleared out all those stops above that 701. If you were short there, stop would have been cleared out. So where's the highs here? Well, we're outside that range, so certainly can't be taking any shorts up here. $703. Question is, I suppose the question is, what stops this from going a further 100 points to the upside? What stops this market from doing that? What stops this market from going a further 100 points to the upside? Are we still hanging around the previous highs? Because we've gapped up, we've followed through, we've had 200 plus points of move to the upside. The only thing at the moment would be this previous all-time high. Don't even have it drawn on this chart, but at 91.25. 91.25. It's the only thing that stops this market. So we've had a pullback there, we've had a bullish candle. Do I go long here? Doesn't look like the case. This previous all-time high. And this move. So downside move has been rejected.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Stop at lows. That's using an all-time high. Prices came down. We've seen that wick off it. I'm just using that all-time high. Who knows? It's not even a great candle, to be honest. It's not the kind of candle you want to see. This candle could go lower here. Definitely could go lower. Anyway, so I'm in at 694. So we're saying what, 794? Let's go with 794. Who knows? I'll be stopped out. Who knows? Who knows? What's the risk here? I'm in at 94. Stop's been taken out. Stops at 90. About 4 points of stop. See, so I'm looking to use this as a springboard to head higher. So if this closes bullish, close above that level, I'm looking to get in again. Again, looking for that move to the upside. It's not part of my strategy.
Order filled.
But okay, stop at the lows. Getting that bullish move off the bullish move off the previous all-time high. That's literally what I'm taking these trades off. Looking for a move to the upside, so I'm in at 97.75. It's nearly 800. I have to get this up to. We'll see. Let's see. So the lows here. Low is 86.75. 86. 86.75. 86.75. We'll see if we can use that as a previous all-time highs around 91.25. We can see if we can use that as a springboard to go higher. What's the current highs a day? Oh wow. Current highs a day aren't that far away. Current high a day, about 808. Let's see. Current high a day is around 709. 709. So 80 points from where we are. Let's see, 780. We can see there, I try to use the previous all-time high as an area to go long for a bounce off that level. Again, we're buying pretty high here. See what prices do around at let's see, 780. We'll see around that 780. Do get up there. At the minute, looks like it's going to be another loser. Looking for that bounce off of the all-time high to springboard higher, but not really seeing prices break out these highs. Head towards that 709 current highs a day. Instead, we've had prices pull back. Seem to be chopping around a little bit here. Well, we're risking 13 points. No, it's more like 11 points. So 11 points, that should take us down by a fair bit. Okay. So, negative conclusion to today. We're definitely going to have to scale down to 1 mini. Moment we're using 2. So we'll see here. Did we just break? Oh, we came to the highs a day. Oh, good day, highs of day. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, highs a day. Yeah. So we've got this high a day around at 08. Potentially an area we could see a turnaround. But I'm actually banking on prices breaking the higher day and going even higher, which could be risky. Could be risky here. So highs a day, all-time highs. There's definitely some risk involved there. Prices, of course, could get towards a level and easily turn around, quite easily. But again, looking for the extension here today. Currently up 200 points. Looking for prices to extend upwards to about 300 points after Let's see. After making these lows and chopping around and grinding and building a position, looking for prices to hopefully break the highs a day with some momentum, follow through. Moment, I'm trying to think whether I should, on the test a higher day, just stop to break even. What if prices pull back, stop me out, and then continue? That's what the thought process is at the moment. Only way to truly know is to wait for prices to test the higher day, see what we do. So that's at 09. Let's 09. That would give us 10 points. You know what? Ah, goodness me. I'm going to put my target at higher day. Now we're pulling back. And we'll just stick to the plan you was going to do. And I'll just stick with the original plan. Let's see if we get 800 today. Let's see if we get 800 today. Who knows? Could be stopped at, but who knows? There's no 6F signals now anyway. Do we break higher day with momentum? This market's just chopping around, it's pretty slow. If anything, I don't think it would have the volatility to get to what would it be? Wouldn't have the volatility to get to 67. $800 today. Not with the volatility we're seeing. VIX heading towards neutral to sell. So VIX is heading neutral to sell.
Order
Just
filled.
decide to get out for a small gain. The VIX is heading towards neutral to sell, so still in the buy zone, but especially after using, it's not even a strategy of mine, just decided to get out there. Let's see. Let's see. Again, we're coming down to, it's in a sell zone, so, well, it's in a buy zone, but prices retest the all-time high, well, previous all-time high, Going through it at the moment. Currently finding buyers. Several minutes now. VIX has been, well, in a buy zone, has been see some buying here. Some reason, don't know why, but I feel there's a short here, even though it hasn't quite been working out for me. So just closed back above that previous all-time high level. Again, we've retested, came pretty close to a retest of the 09 there. That price is pulled all the way back. If we use this not being able to close below as our justification for going long, so we use the wick, came down, closed bullish. I'm looking for a move up towards. Looking for a move up towards
Order
highs a day.
submitted.
So I've just placed an order there. Doesn't look like we're going to be filled.
Order
Let's cancel
canceled.
that order. Cancel that order there. $95. I suppose there's 10 points right there. What's the lows? Lows are 88. It's VIX doing. VIX is still pushing towards neutral. There we go. Couldn't use a springboard. Goodness me. I said I would stop trading, but what's going on here? There we go. It's gonna go short.
Order
short.
submitted.
Yeah.
Order submitted.
Just gone short right there. Place a stop at the highs. So the close below the all-time high, not quite within 6F, but decided to take it. Currently retesting the all-time highs there. Looks like we're going to close above it. Close above it, so
Order
it's gone out.
filled.
Go long.
Order submitted.
Stop at the lows. Let's see what we can do here. After move off the all-time highs, if we can break the highs a day here. Beyond that, of course. Let's see. Oh, come on. How is he seriously going to push up that much and then give it all back? Push up that much and then give it all back. Goodness me.
Order filled.
I'm just going to take it off. Even though we didn't get to my stop, the fact that we can't just break out of there. No. No, the first move up looked good, but again, let's see.
Order submitted.
Going short on the close below the previous all-time high at 691. Also close within the 6F channel. I did say, what's VIX doing? VIX is still building towards neutral. Building towards neutral to short. What's that sound? Let's look. Okay. Just gonna move my target down to just above VWAP there, just in case we get a quick flush here. Do have that previous level being around at 70. That'd be like what, 15 points. There is a temptation to take profit there, reset. Take profit, reset, wait for something else to set up. Certainly is. See what prices do around at 70, 75, if we get there. Do have, of course, a level down at 75.25. This level here, potentially stopping us getting towards that 70. Let's see, during this period here, especially when I've been losing, prices building a bit of volume there. Building volume. Just gonna have a look at VIX. VIX is still heading towards neutral to sell. There's the market. Let's see what we do here. If I get a third bullish candle, I'll get out. If I'm not stopped out. 45 seconds to go. If I'm not stopped out, I'll get a third bullish candle here. Gonna be closing the position. Whoa. Almost close the position there. So we close bearish. Let's see what we do here. Yeah, not the sort of move we want to see. Not a fan of that candle at all. But we close inside 6F, so we'll continue to hold. Just gonna have a look at VIX. Cassette.
Order filled.
Okay, now for a loss right there. Through this area here, which would be short still that same period that I said proves the most difficult for me. 11 until 1, and again here I am having more difficulties. Inside the range. So about to close outside that 6F.
Order
Just
submitted.
Long. Just gonna put my
Order
target
filled.
at the highs of day. Gonna place my stop at the lows. That's just closing outside the range. Of course, we could turn around here at the all-time high. Previously, where my stop would have been around at 95. Prices would have looked poised here to get towards my stop. Around that 95. Let's see. 95. See if I would have been stopped out here. Price are at 94. $94.75. One tick away. Let's see. stop would have been hit. So the stop would have been hit there. And so that was here, 475. Let's see. 475. So just taking a close outside the range here. Outside the upper end of the 6F range. 5. Let's see. 704.25. Let's see. Target should be 704.25. Goodness me. So I'm risking about 5 points here. I'm in at 689. So 780, 790. So I've got a target all the way up at 790 here. Probably far too unrealistic. Well, this is telling me VIX is heading towards neutral to sell. Neutral to sell. It's not in a buy zone. It's not in a buy zone. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. You know what? Close bullish here. I'm adjusting my stop to break even and walking away. 8 seconds to go. Yeah. There it is. Just stop to break even. And
Order filled.
There. This chop. Goodness me.
Order submitted.
Right
Order filled.
Stop at the highs. And that short is just based on that close below that 91, which is previous all-time high. So nothing more to it than that. So I'm short at 92, stop at 94.75. So fairly tight stop right there. Looking for a move down to 69.75 here. So it's got a good risk reward. Again, VIX is in the buy zone. Again, I'm looking to just short off that level. The actual level is actually at 71, but let's see. See this move up it should just, if this is going to go down, it should just break away. It should not be retesting. Should not be retesting the highs. I'm going to be more aggressive here and trail my stop down to 93.25, which is 1.25 points of risk. Again, maybe stopped out here, but so be it. And with the VIX being where it is, let's see, even though it's in a buy zone, it's in a buy zone, VIX is in a buy zone, heading to neutral, but let's just see, especially as we've come to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's just see if we can get this sell-off from 92 all the way down to 54. Not sure if we'll do it. But let's just see. So, it's gone 6 points in my favor. Just must up to break even. Often I've done that, it's not worked out. So from my entry candle, we've had 3 bears. You know what? Let's adjust our stop to break even here. May prove. Let's see. I'm in at 92. Let's put my stop at 92.25. So 1 tick worth of risk on. Let's see. The level we're looking at is that 70, 25, 70, 50. Let's go down to 70. Let's see, 70, 50. Let's see if we get 70, 50 here. We're up 14 points. 18 points. Let's put an alert right there. Let's see, put alert. Okay, we'll trade through that level. Fantastic. Let's see what we're doing here. Go down towards that 54, let's see. 42 seconds to go. Let's see what we do here. I think I'll just trail my stop down to 74, which is the open of this candle. May get stopped out here. Looks like we will.
Stop filled.
Oh, we're stopped out. We're stopped out right there. Just gonna go, oh, hold on.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Shit. It's gonna go long. Stop at the lows. Just looking for that 71 to hold there. And this is a 6F trade. Let's see, where's up? Let's see if we can get it up to there. Again, we might be going long a bit early here, but just seeing that wick off that 70 level, closed above it, retested, closed above it again. So let's see what we do here. Looking for a move up towards that. What is that? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we go back up here. So we're in at 73, looking for a move up towards that 8750. That is what, 15 points, so after 8 points, which would be, what is that, 82 or something? About 82. If we get to 82, well, there's nothing in here that says there's nothing in the system that says we adjust our stops to break even. There's nothing in it. It's 15. Let's see if we can get to that A750 here. All the way down, so get it back about 10 points. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Gotta stick to the plan. Hold on a second here. Just try and stay patient here. Pretty close to the level, but not quite. Not quite. 14 seconds to go. 9 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, close.
Order submitted.
Oh, and get up.
Order failed.
Okay, so that sell didn't quite work. So we got out of that long that was in our favor, got into a sell. Got me pretty good there. And this candle's taking up most of the range here, which we don't like. Goodness me. Not a fan. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Order submitted.
Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we do here. See, so potentially 9 points. Forget to target. Potentially 9 points. The 6th is having a hard time of it today. Certainly having a hard time of it. Take those 9 points. Let's see what's VIX doing. VIX got to neutral, then turned around. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what prices do up here. Let's see. It looks like a 1-to-1 risk reward. Looks like it. I'm not sure. Let's see, if there's momentum off this level, we should just follow through, but we're not. We are not. So, because we're not following through, if anything, it looks like we're about to be stopped out here. There we go.
Order filled.
Stopped out. So we were stopped out right there. Looks like we're heading lower. 4 seconds to go.
Order submitted.
Hold on a second here.
Order filled.
Hold on, what's this? Okay. Where do we close there? Where's this not going? So we cancel this order.
Order cancelled.
We wait. Three, two.
Order
Short.
submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled. Place my stop at the highs. Who knows? Maybe I'll be stopped out here. Looks like it.
Order filled.
Stopped out. Closed below the level. I would have been stopped out if it took that short, so. Seem to be holding the level, but not seeing that follow through as yet. V up all the way down there. Let's see, 19 seconds to go. Seven seconds to go. Wow, this could go either way.
Order submitted. Order
So,
submitted.
long. Stop at the lows.
Order
Stopped
filled.
out. What's this? What's going on there? Flatten.
Order filled.
Not sure what happened there. Goodness me, this thing's taking up the entire range. Goodness me. Six seconds to go. 3, 2.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, interesting. Let's see if you see this follow through here. Have my target near the lows, but not quite at the lows. Got this level here at 54. Slightly above that view up there. Goodness me, inverted hammer. That's a bloody reversal signal, that is. Goodness me. I'm deciding to hold despite seeing this inverted hammer, and it's because I don't want to take a loss. That's the only explanation for it. Not wanting to take a loss. You know, this market is moving. Let's see, it's 12. This market isn't very volatile. It's not very volatile at the moment, so put my target at 54 if we do get it. With the VWAP being so close by, level being close there, gonna take the trade at the target if we get it. Not sure if we will get it, but it's only 11 points. If we do get it. Yeah, looks like we're going to be stopped out again here.
Order filled.
I'm just going to take it off for a loss here. I was looking for that move down to 54, but it's just not happening. Imagine now it's going to work, but just keeps getting bought back up.
Order
Short.
submitted.
Stop at the highs. Target at 54. Am I risking 3 points? No, I'm risking more than 3 points, like 4 points.
Order filled.
I'm being stopped out again. This market just keeps getting bought back up. Yeah, of course. Of course I get out. It goes down to target. So you look at that, like, so this trade would have worked if I'd have left it alone, all the way down to target. Okay, so very big close right there. Could see a bounce. I've seen that bounce. Went short, stop it there. Stop will be there, 59.50. Let's see. Maybe go long here. To
Order
long.
submitted. Order submitted.
On field. Let's go back up to those highs. Let's put a stop at the lows. So this has positive risk reward, but we don't know here
Order
if we're going to
filled.
get to those highs. 16 points. Risking 4 points. But we don't know. Could just break through those lows right there. We don't know. Who knows? Hold on a second here. Oh, should
Order
be short.
filled.
Oh,
Order
goodness
sub-
me.
Order submitted.
Should have been short. I should have been short on this candle. Should have been short on that candle. Got in late. Should have been short 53. Got in 49. Goodness me. Do we now retest the lows of day? That's the question ultimately. Let's go. Let's put it down. Let's put that down. $69,117,500. $18,500. Where did we close here? Close at 54.
Order filled.
Get out for a
Order submitted.
long. If we get filled, come on, get long.
Order submitted.
Yeah. close at 54, looking for a move to the high of day. See what we do here. So this is actually a 6F signal. Should be looking to get out about here actually, but shouldn't be trading up here now, but looking to see a move higher here. So lows are at 46, stops at 46. So 7 points. 7 points worth of stop. Okay, interesting. This rate of drawdown, I'm going to be trading micros. Let's see. What have I done there? Come on. Be realistic. That's not realistic either, but... We'll see. So I'm going to pause. Not pause, I'm going to mute here. Got other things to do, so we'll see. Either may have to close this here. Okay, pulling away. There we go. So there. Let's see. Hoping we can just break through these highs. A bearish candle now isn't good. I did say a bearish candle isn't good. I need to be disciplined here. Clearly overtraded. Spent currently 2 hours 19 in. Usually this week I've been done after about 30 minutes, so I'm here about 5 times longer than I normally would be. giving back several days gains. Who knows? Who knows? Just gonna go into mute.
Order failed. Order submitted.
So I was away, and as you can see, well, what am I doing? I'm still trading. A bit late here. Definitely, I'm really late. Should have been in around about there. $38, $37, one tick away.
Order filled.
So we managed to actually get a short target there. Beyond that, we're looking to move down towards the lows. Let's just see.
Order
Short.
filled.
Let's just see what we do here. Two minutes to go, 15 seconds to go.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Stops at the lows. Targets up at 54. 54. So I'm in at 39, stops at 33, so 6 points worth of stop. 39, 54 is the target. Let's see if we get up there. Looks like we're going up there with some pace there. Let's go. Let's go to 71. Looks like we're about to be stopped out here.
Order filled.
So was just stopped out.
Order submitted.
Short. It's going short there. If we can get filled. Not being filled.
Order
Just
filled.
been filled right there. Stop at the highs. see, so risking about 4 points to pick up about 15. We do get our target here.
Order filled. Target filled.
What's happened? Okay, so the target was just hit. Okay, so the downside target was hit. So VIX is still in a buy zone, heading towards neutral, but we did say we're selling. What do we do here now? Gotta be careful here, because just trading through the lows a day. So we definitely could see a bounce here. Definitely could see a bounce. Gotta be careful. Oh, let's see. So we may just give up all the gains from
Order
short.
submitted.
All the gains from FOMC. My stop right there. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. If we're gonna give up all the FOMC gains, but and go back flat on the day, I don't know. But as I'm in a fairly dangerous area, I'm gonna be aggressive with my stop and trail to break even already. So I don't know if we're gonna go all the way down to 18,500, but trail my stop to break even there. Who knows? Maybe we'll just see buying off the lows that we've just broke. Lower day, so you may just see that bullish buy side momentum come back in here and stop me out. If we do get that momentum flush, I want to be in it.
Order filled.
Oh, been stopped up. So, where's it? 138 points. So, about. Let's have a look. Calculator. 617 minus 1,617 minus 137. So, 480 is the level. Interesting. So, prices have come back up and wicked that low, wicked and stopped me out. Wicked can stop me out. Let's see. If we close back above 20, I'll probably go long. I seem to be having difficulties here. This is going to reverse. Stop loss.
Order submitted. Order
This is going to be a
filled.
reversal candle. Shouldn't break the lows. All these candles, big wick to the upside, threaten to go higher. Up 3 points. Just in my stop to break even. Very aggressive on the trail stop right there. Very aggressive. Looking for a breakthrough higher day. Probably going to be stopped out here. So looking at a break of the previous lows a day, do see a reversal here. Looking for a move back up through the higher day. Stops already at break even. Buy 2 ticks.
Order filled.
Yeah, being stopped out. Is heading towards that sell. So tested the previous lower day. Looks like we're going to put a bearish candle in. A very dangerous short. If anything, I probably won't go long. Oh, hesitate too much. Hesitated too much. So it's 15, 13. Stops getting ever larger the more I wait. Okay, so let's imagine I took out those lows. Trick sellers into thinking we'll continue down, and then buyers come back in and drive it up. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what they want to do here. Don't want to get tricked into thinking reversal.
Order submitted.
Just gonna go long. Stop at the lows. Let's see. Would I be the one that's tricked? So we closed above, back into the 6F zone. So that's a valid setup, I suppose. Target, let's see. Let's see, 40. Let's see, minute 21. Oh, goodness me. This is gonna stop me out.
Order filled.
So this joker's heading lower. This is not coming back. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so looks like we're gonna give up all the gains. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, looking for that move down to that 500 now. But it's like, where do I get in and where do I risk? Because imagine I get in short and then it comes up here and takes this out. That's far too big a stop. That risks the whole account. to
Order
leave it.
submitted.
So with a stop at this high. So we saw the wick. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out here. Fire the 2 candles down. It's about 6. So
Stop filled.
stopped out. Was no true setup. Okay. Short off this candle. So VIX is in slightly a sell area at the minute. It's gonna go south.
Order filled.
I'm gonna risk off these candles high. I'm gonna get stopped out here. Looks like we will be. So I'm not even risking off this high, I'm just risking off this bearish candles high. Around the previous lows. Previous lows a day being around at 20. So ideally the stop should be higher, but keep it where it is. Keep it where it is. Here we're looking at 14.6. So I'm actually risking 7. Oh goodness me, risking 7 points. $7 points on 2 contracts. And I'm looking for all the gains since yesterday to be given up. So from currently being up 130 to being flat on the day. So looking for a reversal Thursday here. Again, could be proved wrong. Could quite easily be proved wrong. We'll see. So the market's 7 points in my favor, 9 points in my favor, 10 points in my favor, just in my stop to break even here. So risking 1 tick here, looking for a full reversal all the way down towards that 500. $25 points in my favor. Should I just have taken my 25 points? We'll take 12.5. So let's see. Where would 12.5 take me? Let's see. $601.50. 601.50. I don't want to strangle this trade, but as you can see, I'm in a fair bit of drawdown. Might come to regret this, but I'm just going to lock in. So it went 28 points in my favor. I'm going to willing to let this go back negative. Going to lock in 12.5 points. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe this will come back up, stop me out, and then head all the way down towards that 500. Looks like that's what's going to be the case. But hold on a sec. You know what? I'm better off taking it all off. It's too late now. It's too late now.
Order filled. Of course it stops me out. Continues to go down. Hold on. Did I set the timer? Start 12 minutes. Order submitted.
Shorts if I can get filled.
Order submitted.
Stop at the highs. Stop to break even. That's based on this candle with the wick. potential reversal candle. Six seconds to go. So we'll see here. Looking for that follow through the lows, ideally. Down at 92. So ideally what we'd like to see here. Let's move down. Sellers came in, buyers able to build it back up, and most buy went short there. May get stopped out here.
Order filled.
Stopped out. Stopped out. Okay. 602 is the highs. For risk off there. Okay, let's see. 602 is 2 points worth of risk.
Order
Short.
submitted.
Stop at the highs. At the lows. Just stop to break even. Probably going to be stopped out here. Yeah, going to be stopped
Order
out.
filled.
There we go. This fear of loss. Seconds to go.
Order
Short.
submitted.
Stop at the highs. Looking for a move down here. So I was looking for the continuation down. Not seeing it. No. No.
Order filled.
Not quite seeing it. This is a higher low. Come on, a higher low, really?
Order
This one was
submitted.
not too bad there. was not too bad. About 6 points.
Order cancelled.
See, VIX is heading back into a buy zone. Should just stick to 6F actually. Although it's performed poorly today. Breaking above these highs here.
Order submitted.
It's going to go long.
Order filled.
It's going to go long. Off the higher lows. So we saw the higher lows, had the higher lows, broke above the highs, seen that follow through, so decided to go long. It's 3 points there in my favor. Just briefly. Oh goodness me. Where does that come from? Oh, it's this area here. Get 4 points in my favor. I'm adjusting my stop to break even. There we go. So 750, so we'll do 725. 5 points in my favor. Who knows? Who knows if this will be the low of the day for a rally? Who knows really? There we go. So, well, just
Order
break
filled.
even there. Let's take it out. Short it off this high. It's telling me to buy. It's telling me to buy. Points. This is saying buy.
Order submitted.
Adjusting my stop to break even. VIX is looking strong to the buy side. Who knows, maybe stopped out again after being up 5 points. Looking for that breakout. See, I was up 5 points again, 6 points. Looking for that breakout. Looking for that breakout here. Looking for momentum to follow through from this candle. Looking for that bigger move. Up 10 points. Like it says, the VIX is in buy zone. Went to neutral, then seems to be curling back into the buy zone. So we'll see here. Maybe stopped out for break even. Times like this, when you're in a drawdown with no follow through, you think should have just scalped it, took profits that were on the table. Certainly start to think that. So let's drag this down for perspective. See, things look came, broke the highs, having difficulties. So I want to see us break ideally 19. Let's see, 19. Where things looks like we're going to head back down. Stop us out. Let's see. So I've realized, that's what I've realized. So if I just take out, let's see, if I take 10 off, so that's 18. So if we get to 28, let's say 30. Yeah, I get to 30. Let's see what that is. Get to 30. Take 10 off. Maybe 40 actually. Move that way. Move that move through 18. Looks like we're going to be stopped out. It looks like we're going to be stopped out
Order
here.
filled.
There we go.
Order submitted.
I'm going to sell. Going to adjust my stop to break even. Adjust it to break even just there. £14 what did we go up to? 14 points. We take 7. So that's 93. Let's take 93 off. 93.50. 22 points. 34 points. Let's take 12 off. 88. So let's see this breakdown here. See this breakdown. Trail that down to the, so 15 points. Hold on, just got to 64. So like 35 points. Oh goodness me! Should have probably took profits there. Okay. Let's see, 64 is 34 points. Getting brought back up here. How far are we from candle close? 16 seconds. We get all the way down to 62. Let's see.
Order filled.
Let's stop chart just then. Definitely looks like we're going to give up those currently 85 points from where we were at the close. So let's see. Let's see here. Don't I have any levels here? Like, no, I don't. Where's the market open? 539. So we got 539 here. It's a 540. Okay, interesting. And, let's see. Wow, VIX is heading to the sell side. 16 seconds to go. 69. 6 seconds to go.
Order submitted.
Stops at the right place at the highs. Let's see. Move down to 41. Let's do 42. So off that bearish candle, bullish candle, bearish candle followed. So decided to go short here. Looking for the continuation down to where the market opened around 40. That's the only reason I went short there. Who knows? Maybe the market will prove me wrong here. Looks like it is. Five seconds to go. What's the high of this candle here? The high is 80.75, and that's where my stop is. I'm looking for that move down towards where the market opened on a gap up. Let's see. I'm sure that's 68.75. So get to 64. Let's see if we can get to 64 here. Oh, and go back up here. See that candle. The candle was, if we're heading up, we saw that candle. We'd be confident for it to go down, but we're already going down. Yeah, that looks supposed to take that high, so
Order
I'll take
filled.
it off. I'll just take it off. We're poised to take out the highs there. Let's fix it. Goodness me, man, this fix is an absolute nightmare. This fix is an absolute nightmare. See, so if we're going to continue higher,
Order filled.
this should not break the lows just there. If this inverted hammer is what I think it is, it should not break the lows there. So about 3 points of stop.
Order
No.
filled.
No, inverted hammer didn't work. I suppose the only good thing was it was a okay. Let's try
Order
the short.
submitted.
Let's see if we can get
Order
filled.
filled.
Got
Order
filled.
filled.
Oh goodness me, target got hit quick right there.
Order
Go short.
submitted.
Oh, flipping out, where's that gone? Oh man. Look at that, missed out on that. Missed out on that.
Order cancelled.
Missed out on that move to the downside there. Seeing buyers come in. I suppose you got a better price now.
Order
Better
submitted.
price, so if you do like it there,
Order submitted.
you know, you said you liked it there, so there you go. You're now short at 64. Let's see. Goodness me.
Order filled.
Don't think this one's through.
Order
Let's go
submitted.
long.
Order submitted.
That breakout. How much orders are filled?
Order filled. Order submitted.
You know what?
Order
3
submitted.
bullish candles, breaking the lows. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, 85 down to 51. Can't do that. Cannot do that. You cannot do that. Let's see what we do here. Get 4 points in our favor. We just to stop to break even. Come on. Fourteen seconds. 7 seconds. Okay. Adjusted my stop to break even. This price is hanging around here a bit too much, so despite only being 2 points in my favor, I've adjusted my stop to break even. Let's see what this will do. Wasn't a true setup anyway. I was looking for a move down towards that 540, but we'll see what prices does here. Who knows? Expecting price to go all the way up towards the higher day. Maybe a bit fanciful. 7 points in my favor. We'll see. Just gonna go on to mute. Oh, looks like I'm about to be stopped out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just went short there. Looking for prices to retest the lows. Who knows, this may just be a pullback for prices to head higher. You know what? No.
Order filled.
Prices are pulling back a bit too much here. If prices were going to sell off, they should have just followed through. The fact that we're being bought back up does need still with confidence. And are we going to sell off? Down to those, not based on this move. 3 seconds to go. Buy.
Order submitted.
And with this. This is going to be the turnaround point. Should hold those lows. Should hold those lows there. If we are going to turn around, should hold those lows. Risking about 4 points here. I'm in at 82, so we'll see if we get to 89. If we are going to hold, should hold these lows. We've had the wick to the upside, close bullish, so looking for that follow through. That candle not following through is not a good sign. Maybe stopped out here, going to be stopped out. This price action is, well, I suppose I probably should have stopped trading a long time ago. Yeah. See, it keeps tempting it. That means it's going to come and get it. It's going to come and get these lows here. I would think, yeah. Fairly to head higher. Here we go. Let's just watch for this stop out here. Would expect price, especially with this wick, would expect price to take out these lows. There we go. Question is whether I close a trade or
Order
small
filled.
loss. So see, we took out the lows and there's buying comes straight back in. Take out those lows. Buying came straight back in.
Order
Can't go
submitted.
wrong.
Order filled.
Stop at new lows. Yeah, 7 points, that's not good. It's not good at all. 84. So I'm starting to try and bank on a reverse to the upside here. 7 points is not good for a stop, especially with what we've realized so far. To stop trading. What am I doing here? I'm not following a strategy. I'm just trying to buy and pick the lows. Try to pick the highs earlier, had difficulties. Now I'm trying to pick the lows. Nowhere near the lows as well. There we go.
Order filled. This really makes me want to switch over to revolver. This really does. Trading on side 6F anyway. Let's move up. has somehow convinced me that this market is going to reverse to the upside, despite the fact that we're below the VWAP, and we still got that 540 to the downside. So we're about an hour away from the close of the market. So it would be a prime time for the market to reverse, but we're in slight buy zone on the VIX, which has been, there we go, more selling. So it looks like we're going to get down towards that 540 here. Short here, would have been at 81, 20 points. Being brought back up here, off these lows. You can see by this wick.
Order
Just
submitted.
go long. Of course I'm not filled. Of course I'm not filled.
Order canceled.
Just walk away.
I gotta start to use CF10R. It's not the
Order
ideal place,
submitted.
but we'll see. I'm gonna go back to CF10R. Let's see if we get filled here. Where's our stop gonna be? Oh, you for real? Really? Golly. Golly. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have to clear out those. Let's see. Let's see if this CF10R fills. Again, it's not around the open, but let's see. Oh, goodness me. Let's see if we can get a CF10R here. Price came pretty close just then. Okay, I'm looking for a move down. Looking for a move down to 50. Shorting up the lows here, so who knows? Maybe the market will just turn around here around. This CF10R won't work.
Order submitted.
Okay. Who knows, maybe the CF10R won't work. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Looks like it's not going to work. Looks like we're going to be stopped out on this CF10.
Order
CF10R,
filled.
and we've been stopped out. So it's not ideal conditions for the CF10R, but a bit of a rut at the minute. You can see we've drawn down a fairly significant amount. Question is, if this was a bullish day, how likely would I have kept trading beyond a certain point? And the answer is I would not have kept trading. So we're into the final hour here.
Order
It's gonna go
submitted.
long there, and that's just based on this hammer candle here. Adjusting my stop to break even. If we're gonna break out, we should break out. What are we now?
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Let's see what we do here. More a little bit high here on CF30. Oh, goodness me, should try to break even. Try to break even.
Target filled.
What happened there? Okay. Target was filled. You're a fucking chimpanzee. Oh, you're a chimpanzee. Oh, you're fucking chimpanzee. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Looks like a revolver, not revolver, CF10R short. Setting up here.
Order submitted.
Goodness me. Let's see if he comes back and gets me in.
Order submitted.
Oh. See what my stop goes. Stop. Take profit. So this is a revolver signal. Let's see what happens here. It's not the ideal conditions. Trading one contract due to the drawdown we're in. Looks like we're going to be stopped out. There we go.
Order filled.
Stopped out. And with that, we call it a day. So, very bad day today. Pretty much most of our progress we've given up. Gone back to our old ways. Doing things, and I seem to be having difficulties on a Thursday, so just gonna stop the stream